Tough. Tough. Feeling so I'm feeling so tough. So tough, everyone. So tough. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Nope, you did not miss stream. In fact, you came very early. We're only 3 minutes in. What's good? What's good? What's good? Hello, Germ. Hello, Fractured. Hello, Snake. What's good, everyone? Let's get some bangers in here. I always play the same music. I haven't played this in a minute, so time for Donkey Kong Country Bangers. This is gonna be part one and part two as well. So yeah, how's it going, chat? How's it going? Man, has it been an interesting week? I don't know if y'all agree. I have no idea. Also, why is this loud on my side? Holy loud. I hope the music's good for everyone. Kind of like lowered it but rose it up on Streamlabs, so I'm not sure if y'all can hear it. But yeah, what's good? I have been kind of busy, kind of not. I've been doing a lot in terms of the video that I've been working on. You already know it. Every day, every time we stream, we give an update, right? We give an update on my progress, and I will say it's looking fine and dandy. I'm basically like 1/3 of the way in, right? I'm 1/3 of the way into this video. I did announce that this is going to be a 3-part series because of how massive the scope of this video is. You know what I mean? It's really big. It's really big, but keep in mind there should be a lot of fun things in there, because one, we have voice actors, and they are in it. Practically a majority of them are in the first video, so you're gonna hear it first thing first, the second their section comes up. It's gonna be a really cool project. I'm really excited for this. I really did want to try to get it out before July 4th, since, you know, America type shit, right? And yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to get it out by then. The most that could happen is like I'll get 2/3 of the way through, and that's about it, really. You know what I mean? But it'll come out. It will come out, and it'll be like really fun. Better than a nubby video, in my opinion. Let me see how chat's doing. Yes, in fact, another cache. Remember, in total, it's about like maybe 3 hours and like 3 whole hours of just content. It's gonna be crazy. Let's read chat for a little bit. Let's see what y'all did. What y'all saying. I'm back with another video. Why are you having like these weird like ancient Greek symbols? Curse? Serious? Someone help me! I can't use the letter A normally. Is that A? I ain't gonna lie, it sounds like you're kind of cooked, bro. You're kind of cooked a little bit. It might be just me, but you might be cooked. Your emotions about having your new goober now. Don't mind to show him here. Yes. I'm glad you mentioned that, Snake. In fact, are you I think you are. Are you? You're the one who made the Joe Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I actually have something to show everyone here. And it's really cool. I gotta give a big shout out to a little individual who's in this chat right now for making me something. Something that's really cool. And I'm about to pull it up right now. Ladies and gentlemen, massive shout out to DrillOS.evil for making me, holy shit, my chat is big. Y'all can go away for a sec. For making me a drill dragon OC. Like, look at this. It's me. It's me. Like, let's do side by side. Here's me. Hello, chat. Here's my Drill Dragon OC. All thanks to... Let me get off of it. DrillyOS.evil. So massive shout out to DrillyOS.evil for literally making me my very own Drill Dragon. Very generous of you, for real. I will say, add more purple. That's true. Oh, I mean, the only purple they can add is the torso. But honestly, it's fine like this because it's not wearing any clothes. This is a, by technicality, a naked version of me. Not really, because I don't know, like, I'm like weird creature. I mean, look at me. Look at me. I'm weird fucking creature. Look at me. Right? But this is good though. No, honestly, you don't have to change anything actually. I really like this. This is really, really good. This is just me without clothes on. So it's really cool. Really neat. I really do actually want to use this. I'm gonna keep it a sec. I think maybe for the next Guard 47 stream, I might actually use this. I might genuinely use this. I'm gonna keep it a stack. So I want to give once again, because I love glazing people who do things for me. Drilly Evil or DrillyOS.evil. Thank you once again for that. It's really awesome. They kind of explained why they made it, and I'm genuinely really grateful for why you made it. So it's really cool. But hello. I see a lot of people joining in. Number one blood is in the chat, everyone. Shake Shucks, craziest title I've ever seen from you thus far. Yes, you heard me. I am making Geometry Dash levels into environments. If y'all are not familiar with the kind of environments I make, they are very Photoshop and they're very fucking cool. Drill 34 win. Never. Just kidding. Hello, Ice. I don't know how to I don't know your full name, so I'm gonna just call you Ice. What's up? Why are they monochrome though? I don't know. That's kind of how I was born. Sorry. Maybe if I was like yellow or like maybe green. Is a Drilly goner from Undertale? But no. Yes, it is Breadlord's idea. Breadlord is the reason why we did this. So let me give y'all a little bit of a good little recap, right? Let me give a little bit of a recap. You know, let me break it down to you, Mark. Let me quickly break it down to you, Mark. Let me pull something up real quick. All right. Let me go to my channel. Listening to monkey music, right? Let's say, take for example, right? Let's just go into this video, the most recent live stream I did, right? Or you know what? No. I don't even have to pull up my live stream. I could just pull up Discord because I posted it there. Let me just pull this up real quick. Also, I forgot to add chat back. There you guys are. Hello, Atomic. In the meantime, raise your hand if you like Geometry Dash. Look, I am an OG Geometry Dash player. My skill level goes up to Time Machine, maybe Jumper for classic Rob Top levels. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that's how far I also got. Like I only ever played the free version. I never bought the actual online version because, you know, I was a fucking child. But, you know. Here, where did I put this? Oh yeah, I put it in contact logs. Here, you guys can go away again. Go away. Yes. If you aren't familiar with my environments, I make shit like this. I make shit like this, bro. Pure, cool, awesome environments that I like to do, right? This is what I like. This is my kind of shtick, my niche, right? This is literally what I like to do. This is an example. Fuck ass drooly little cats, bro. Look at them. Drooling cat haven, right? I also made things like this for the next video that I'm doing. I made like little banners. Like, this is not from the game. I made this like using like assets and such, right? And that's what I'm going to do, right? I'm explaining this because, wait, why is there a quote here? It's not wearing any clothes. All right. You did not need to quote me on that. Okay. You know, I should not be on the quote section right now. I should not be on the quote section right now. I could take this a little further if I go here. From... Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Control F. From... Wait, why did they... Wait, they changed it back again? Bro, that's so annoying. User... What the fuck? Wait, why did Discord change this? Did they change it again? Oh my days. No, actually, that's crazy. Discord changed that again. I don't like that they keep fucking up. They keep fucking with that for some reason. Don't y'all ever hate it when, like, media, social media and shit, like, they just be changing out the layouts of crap for no fucking reason? Bro, please. Brother, please. Brother, please. In art channel. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think y'all got the idea. But y'all got the idea. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I've got submitted a couple videos, a couple level ideas, mainly from Breadlord himself, who suggested me a good amount of levels, right? I could go through them right now, actually. He suggested a lot. He gave me Dark Odyssey. He gave me Edge of Destiny, Emerald Realm, Knight Rider, and then Nullscapes. Right? That's what he gave me. He gave me all those to choose from. In fact, I can show it like this, right? Let me quickly pull up Discord real quick. I can pull this up. There we go. He gave me a couple levels to choose from, right? Dark Odyssey, Edge of Destiny, Emerald Realm. Noodle gave me White Space, Knight Rider, and then Nullscapes. A lot of good levels. I checked them out yesterday. I was in shock, bro. Geometry Dash is straight up a fucking art form at this point. Like, it's actually crazy how much of an art form Geometry Dash is. Like, these out levels are like crazy. Like, I last time I remembered, I was just a block jumping from thingy to thingy. Now we got fucking art pieces made by Leonardo da Vinci. Like, whoa. Holy peak? How long have I slept on Geometry Dash for? That's insane. Let's see what chat's saying. I've beaten phases as an insane demon, but I don't count it as the hardest demon. Will your Joe Dragon have own lore, or is it just another form? If I have to say, canonically, my Joe Dragon is likely going to just, I don't know, be like a morph, like a Roblox morph. Like, you got fucking like morphs in the corner. What are we doing here? Exactly what the title of this stream is. We're gonna be making environments of Geometry Dash levels. Now, you might be saying, which level did I choose? Right? I chose 3. But I think for today's stream, I'm going to tackle on one of them. And if you couldn't tell by the description of the video of this stream, the first thing I would like to do, the first level I would love to tackle on, is none other. Here, I gotta do the reveal like this. Is none other than Nullscapes, everyone. I wanna do Nullscapes. You heard me. This is the level by Nero. I really love this level. Also because Breadlord just cannot shut up about Nullscapes. I'm gonna be honest. this level I think is a solid level for me to do. It's a nice warm-up as to what we're about to get ourselves into. Now, I'm gonna break this down bit by bit, right? In this section, we have very iceberg-like moments, right? We got literally icebergs. Wait. That's shardscapes? What do you mean? It's literally, the title literally says, quote unquote, nullscapes. Are you trying to get out? But yeah, if you notice here, there is a lot of icebergs, right? It looks like icebergs and what appears to be black liquid, right? Like a dark sea, right? That's the first detail I kept in mind. We are dealing with a very interesting moment here, and then something starts to emanate from the background, like a dangerous reactor that's about to blow up. It gets cloudy, it gets like all goofed, until eventually we see it. Everything is just fractured, just straight up broken. That literally geeked until it gets to the point that this thing becomes unstable enough and just emits a powerful wave of just energy. And that's all I have to work off of. And I think, honestly, this is a really good environment to get warmed up on for today's stream. It's a really short level, it's really cool, cinematic, and it does the job exactly what it's supposed to do. Just like that. And that's what I'm working with here. And I want to do that. And I think I will. In fact, I am. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make that into an environment. So, now it's time for the big thing. Yeah, you're right. That is null. I forgot they're basically identical from the start, bro. You're a LARPer. Holy LARPer. Now I'm playing. Why is my cloud off center? Give me my cloud back. I got inspired by it, and I think it's time we just jump right into it. Right? Here is Fire Alpaca. And off stream, we ended up basically doing I ended up working out a concept, which is why I didn't start stream early today. And I got this image, right? I got this image, and I kind of thought about One Piece a little bit because of how much, you know, they like breaking ground, you know, like impact frames and shit. And I thought of that idea. I thought about the iceberg and the black water. And I thought about how it literally looks like reality is about to basically blow the fuck up. Right? And so I thought about it. And I thought about it good. Very rough concept, but this is what we are currently working with. Bam. Right? It's a very interesting perspective that I'm gonna do here. It's really focusing. I mean, in fact, let me get yellow actually, so it's more visible. Actually, that is not visible. Holy no. Let's do purple. Yeah, purple's good. It's aiming towards the middle here. Right? All towards the middle. And that's what I'm going with here. It's gonna be very spiky. I left it flat because it's not, you know, too much detail for a sketch is never good. And right here is the black water. I'm like really like doing a fracture going down the middle. And I'm gonna be honest, there's gonna be a lot of glow here. Because in each one of these cracks, I'm gonna make it glow white because the light from this right here is going to be shining from within these cracks. Kind of giving that elevation of like light level. And I think it's gonna look good. It's gonna look really good. Now, as for what the textures and everything is gonna be, I'm not really sure. As for what the background will be, I'm not really sure either, but I think I could leave it as probably like a very black kind of thing, because if you know how light works, if there is a lot of light shining here coming directly towards you, you're not gonna see what's behind, you know? So you're only gonna see what's in front and where the origins of the light is. You know, if you ever driven on a very dark road and someone comes off with their fucking like lights beaming at you, they got their like fucking lamp, their water lights or whatever they're called, their brights, and they're just beaming at you, you can only see what's in front and from that point forward. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna make the level background just simply black, you know, keep it real simple. And yeah, will I get done with this piece today? I am not sure, but it always is a work in progress. So let's get to it. I'm going to find me some assets because I have not found anything yet. I need to get a very dark rock texture, right? In fact, wait, real quick, I should actually edit my my YouTube or my stream with NULLSCAPE, so people know the environment that I'm doing here. There you go. NULLSCAPE. So people know like the kind of thing that I'm working with here. Because they're gonna probably like come in and ask like, what environment are you doing? NULLSCAPE, it's right there. So we need a black rock. We need some really, really dark rock, or a dark rock texture to get started with this. So let me find one real quick. We have a lot of good assets here. Holy shit, this is actually really good. I think it is really good that we get something like this, maybe. I think something like this would work. I could darken it a little bit more too if I put it as multiply into something like this. I think this is actually really nice. Something like that's really, really good. And I think we could work with this one actually. What do y'all think? I think we're good here. Oh wait, where's my border? Chat background. There we go. Tomorrow will be tomorrow. You are so right. But yeah, I think I like this. Tell me, a lot of y'all are Geometry Dash players, right? I'm pretty sure that's one thing we all know for certain. A lot of y'all are Geometry Dash players. What is your favorite level? I'm gonna just ask that first. Because as of lately, Geometry Dash has been popping off. The community is as strong as ever, from what I've been seeing lately. So I want to kind of see what's up with it. What's good with the Geometry Dash enjoyer, the fandom, everything. I know that ever since RobTop released that update, it like went crazy. Like level design and everything, like I'm telling you, art, like it really became an art form. Like it's kind of insane how like nutty Geometry Dash came throughout like time. I love Dragon Event level. My favorite is Black Blizzard. I also love Limbo. No, you said it's a boring game for you? I have not touched Geometry Dash in so long. I owned the game because I wanted to get back. But I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of skill with that game. I'm gonna be like, I want to play this level. This looks really cool. And then I fucking die 1,000 times. Like, oh. Maybe not the greatest. Yo, look at that texture. Wait, why is this good? Wait, this is actually like really good. This texture I chose is like really good. Do you think this is accurate for like a NULLSCAPE? Kind of good. I don't play enough player made levels. My skill's kind of low. You should make this a series. Are we allowed to suggest our own levels? Yes. In fact, in my Discord server that's linked down below, I asked everyone to provide me levels. It's how I'm doing this thought or this idea right now. Right now, I'm kind of... Breadlord was technically the only one who suggested shit, so I'm just kind of going along with him. The deco is amazing for 2.0 levels. It's 2.0. Geometry Dash, if y'all haven't played in many years, it's improved a lot since then. Yeah, I only remember Cube goes jump. That's all I remember. Cube goes jump. I'm an OG player. I'm like an OG coming to look into a new generation. I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? Call me Unk, I guess. Unk does not know how times changed. Let's do this. Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like people don't appreciate or at least acknowledge the idea of how amazing Geometry Dash levels are. Like, it's kind of like a meta in some way, as from what I've noticed, as to how people make levels, right? Take, for example, let's say Roblox, right? Roblox, you have your classic style. You have a style that everyone knows and loves, right? The whole stud aesthetic. But a lot of people kind of use that a lot. And it ends up like saturating it, right? Classic levels like, say for example, Bloodbath. Bloodbath is something that Breadlord beat recently. Congrats, Breadlord. Bloodbath was just nothing but like just straight up skill and fucking epileptic seizure warning. You know, that's a classic Geometry Dash level. Maybe classic Geometry Dash levels, you might get like a boss fight, right? I mean, that was like also a really cool thing you can do. But it was mainly just lights and just figure. And these kinds of levels like NULLSCAPEs, dog, there's like an entire animated sequence. Dog, people are making levels with lore. What the fuck? I wouldn't doubt there's a Geometry Dash fucking ARG level somewhere just waiting to be found. And it kind of shocks me because I'm just like, whoa. Has it really came this far? Also might really change how spiky this looks. Actually, no. There's gonna be like added spikes here and it's gonna really form it. Right now we're doing a very basic layer with this. Right now I'm doing all the flooring first. I hope RobTop gets tired of the game and open source. Nah, that's like RobTop's bread and butter. Like, if RobTop gives that up, well, not only are you a fucking awesome creator, because there are so many content creators or game devs who don't do that, you know, and it's just kind of like, yeah. But if RobTop does that, he's actually like a god. He's low-key fire as shit for that. Bro, people are gonna make an entire like new game. I know people literally made a Terraria Calamity mod bosses. I think they did that with Devourer of Gods last time I've seen. Like straight up, like you could just like literally fight it with I forgot, I think the blade, elemental blade or some shit like that. I forgot what weapon they made had you use. The community created a mega hack. Imagine if they had an entire source code. Bro, Geometry Dash is no more, if that's the case. Bro, they're gonna make that into like, they're gonna do, bro. I don't think you, I think, in fact, no. I'll take that back. You do understand. Open source Geometry Dash, when they're already making levels with whatever engine they got, that's already cracked out the wazoo. like, that's just like begging for like something amazing to be made. They're gonna somehow make an entire Pokemon game in Geometry Dash if they had open source. Catch a whole fucking Charizard in there. Oh shit, I fucked that up. There you go. I'm still here. Alright, that's alright, Fractured. Go ahead and focus on Hollow Knight. Geode is basically the closest we'll get to being source code. Yeah, there was a Geometry Dash user who made a Geometry Dash editor language. I mean, we made some of the most revolutionary features like click between frames. Yeah, bro, time perfect frames, bro. Like, literally, like, 1 fucking millisecond time perfect, like, bro. The fact that y'all invented that, like, the community did that, and it actually just pissed off RobTop, it's kind of crazy. It really says a lot how the community made things that even the creators, like, what the fuck? Like, you really come to a lot of surprises being a dev, it seems like. Especially in the likes of Geometry Dash. I don't ever think RobTop is gonna end up like making like the engine stronger because it's as strong as it can ever be as of currently. But if there ever is an update to the engine giving y'all more opportunity, I can only imagine what that could look like. Y'all remember that one like game creation tool meant to teach kids how to code and shit, like Scratch? Y'all remember Scratch? If y'all know Scratch, that's like, you know, ball. But I feel like Geometry Dash, if it ever becomes open source, will literally just become the next new Scratch, but like better. This, let's erase this. Hello, Burgada. Hello. Gappy, recently people made a full-on tower defense game with not only saving progress. Save progress? Did I hear correctly? Brother, they added a whole save system to a fucking Geometry Dash level? Bro, I am sleeping on this shit. Holy shit, I must have slept for a whole decade. Aren't you one of the people who made a Parting Grief? Oh, that's cool. You're a Geometry Dash creator. I respect all of y'all, genuinely. I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna keep saying it till this day. Geometry Dash is an art form. Osu can never can never. All these rhythm games could never. Geometry Dash on top, bro. That's actually cool. We got a Geometry Dash creator in here. Welcome. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. This is like my first introduction interacting with the Geometry Dash community, and this has actually been kind of fire low-key. I'm learning a lot just by talking about it. Let's see. Geometry Dash stream when? Man, Breadlord has been begging me to play Geometry Dash for so long. But like, I'm terrified because, bro, my skills is still stuck in fucking Jumper, bro. RobTop Jumper, bro. My skills are there right now, bro. If you think, and that's been like years since I've fucking played Geometry Dash. You don't know the last time I played GD, bro? When I was fucking like 8? Bro, I'm a day 1 GD player, bro. Trust. I think the closest I've ever got to playing online levels is when RobTop made that other game. I forgot what it was. It was like a whole different RobTop level. Um, it was a whole different like Rob Top, not level, a whole Rob Top game. Because for some reason, Rob Top likes making a bajillion games and never completes them. I I don't know what the fuck's up with that. I never understood that when I was a kid. I still don't know. If someone can answer that, I would fucking appreciate it. But, um, it was one of those games, and it basically was the opposite of Geometry Dash. Online was like open, but you couldn't play the adventure mode that it had. I think it was like, what was it, Geometry Dash World or something? Like, I forgot what it was. It was like some like Geometry Dash thing. It was like, it wasn't Geometry Dash Freeze or Geometry Dash Fire or what. I forgot what it was, those other two. But I think it was some shit like Geometry Dash World. I really don't know what's up with those projects. I'm so dead ass. Like, I really am curious. But yeah, that was my only ever time getting into online levels. And my god, did I like suck at them. But I want to redo this just like ass. Also, for reference, I will say trust the process. I will say that. If you don't know my art, trust the process. That's like the one thing I fear whenever like new people come through and they're like, "Oh, yeah, you know?" And I'm like, "Oh, hello. I hope you don't think my art's shit. Just trust the process. It gets better. Believe me. People who watch me can verify." Just kind of like the ugly first starters, like an ugly duckling situation. That's how I could inherently describe it. Here, I'll probably sharpen these with another brush later. I'm just kind of getting the figure down. Gappy, if you don't play Portal and Half-Life, I swear I'm gonna eat your air fryer? Brother, no, I need it. I wish Geometry Dash World, Meltdown, and Sub-Zero level. Yeah, there you go. Those were the names of those GD levels, or GD games. Yeah, what happened to them? That's how you know I know ball, because I played every one of them. I literally played every one of them. Why did RobTop make different games when Geometry Dash, like, is the main, like, vanilla experience? I don't get it. And then he like never completed them from last time I remembered. I'm like just trying to catch up with the times. Once again, I'm unk as shit when I'm hearing about this. So I should probably opacitize the line art so I can see the shape better. There you go. I really need all these floor levels to be genuinely very jagged. I feel like GD would be a better game to do on your own time than maybe you'd... Yeah, I really do need to get my skill up, because I can only imagine, like, imagine I do a Geometry Dash stream, right? But I just suck dick. Like, I suck ass. You know what I mean? And I don't really want to, like, pull that kind of maneuver where I'm just dying, like, almost every fucking jump. Yeah, let me play Tidal Wave right now in my current skill level. Yeah, let me break it down to you real quick. let me break it down to you. I think the main level is Electro Dynamics, and else are bad introductions to the game modes. I think GD World and stuff fit the introduction. I made a mistake of watching Weapons while streaming. Weapons? Like the movie Weapons? Yeah, nah, man. Geometry Dash stream when I hit 10k subs. No, I'm playing. If Nethercash was here, he'd probably really seethe if I played Geometry Dash first before Outer Wilds. If that's the case, I got another question for y'all as well. If y'all are proud GD players, what is the hardest level y'all completed? I am very curious. What is the hardest level y'all completed? Maybe like after stream or like a little bit of like a little bit of a break. I'll check them out. Like I'll look at a video of it. I think my greatest thing I've ever done in Geometry Dash is get better at doing the upside down parts of the fucking levels. Upside down shits is probably the worst when you're like a new Geometry Dash player. I feel like it's a canonical experience that if you play a Rob Top level and they introduce you to the upside down crap, you're gonna be sitting there like fucking pulling your hair out every time you die. Poltergeist, Jumper, back on track. Ah. Jumper. Jumper. I find that really funny because it's also probably mine. Why are we playing a bunch of sounds? What the fuck? I have the music randomized. It's playing all the sounds. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, it's all 16 jingles. No wonder. I'm gonna skip this. Much better. Tidal wave. Okay. Number one, Blood, you did not complete Tidal wave. I'm gonna stop you right there. Bro, don't let the Geometry Dash community hear that you allegedly completed Tidal wave. That's like the hardest level known from what I got. From what I've been told. You are literally a top 100 cookie run player. I do not want to hear that from you. Top 100 cookie run player, by the way, chat. Top 100 cookie run player. My hardest is grief. Alright. All the flooring is basically leveled. Just so the texture doesn't look that off, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? Each one of these, I'm gonna put it into a file. As what you see here. And I'm gonna do this. But I'm gonna add. Or maybe multiply again. Because it's the side, and this is like the darker sides of it. So I'm gonna do that. There's gonna be more darker, and we're gonna use this as the layer under. You know what my hardest is? The whole server followed my progress on it for months. Bloodbath? That's the last one I remembered you doing. Bloodbath. Let's do that like that. There we go. Now it's starting to take shape. Now it's starting to take shape. Look at that. Bloodbath. I could probably easily do Bloodbath. Trust. Bloodbath, light work. Let's do this. Something like that. Soul Sanctum. Oh, you're at Soul Sanctum right now? That's kind of cool. Like that little spike. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to look really good. There's that one done. All right, let's do the next one. You forgot the aluminum. It's all right. Breaking Bad reference. Okay, they're all the same. All right. Let's do it like this. Shit, I fucked it up. Like that. And like that. Let's actually drag this file lower because it needs to be below. Oh shit. Oh shittinks. Like that. We're gonna do something like that. Then we're gonna grab this. Then we're gonna match it up like this. Let's see. Really need to emphasize that this is like on a whole nother layer. Kind of like that. And then stretch it like this. I might make this one purposely darker. Just put you here and then put you here and put you as like multiply more. Check OC art. Appreciate the drill. OC art. What did you put in OC art? There's nothing in OC art. Oh, drill B appreciation time. That's funny. There's another spoiler. Why is there a bunch of dead McLevins? Alright. Interesting. Save it like that. Let's bring you back. Also, y'all are free to suggest some OST, by the way. Actually, why does it look like... Wait, is it not like darkened? I don't know, it doesn't look like it's darkened. I don't think I saved it, actually. Oh my god. They're important. Yeah. I really don't know what that's all about, but it doesn't look that good. Bang alert. I will say though, don't worry about these areas, right? To notice where elevation is, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have light shine up from up above these cracks. In every one of these, I'm gonna have light in between these, coming from the literal like what is it, like white crazy thing. Just needed to make sense. Like that. Probably like put it under. There you go. That makes a little bit more sense. Graze the roof, bro. Is it just tradition to put graze the roof? There you go. All right, we got this one coming up next. Not gonna lie, this RP should like start fleshing out really fast. Also, let me let my cat out my room real quick. She wants me to release her. Hold up a sec. Okay, I'm back, and I turned on my fan because it's getting a little hot in my room. It's raining outside today, and yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore, but I like this stream. Can I have the cat? No, you cannot. Maybe when 4th of July comes around, you could probably see her. Yeah, you forgot about that, did you? Forgot about that, did you? Huh? From right here. And let's warp you down like this. I think like that's good. It's like as much as I can stretch it. Just put you below you. Yeah, there you go. Me with cat-shaped lump bag afterwards? Oh my god. You're not stealing my cat. I will never trust my cat with top 100 cookie run player. I will never trust that. Send this to someone who likes cookie run. Alright, sorry. Ooh, you like cookie run, don't ya? Sorry. If y'all know that reference, you know ball. Only me and number 1 blood knows it. So I'm a little curious, by the way, chat. So in terms of Geometry Dash, right? I'll steal your boyfriend then. Yeah, boyfriend-shaped fucking bag, I guess. Wait, bro is top 100? Yeah, number 1 blood is top 100 in Cookie Run. It's kind of crazy. But, what's it called? For Geometry Dash players, right? Would you describe your experience trying to complete a difficult level like gambling? You just keep going at it. Not because it's like a hurdle, you know? And it's like a task you want to get done. But it's more like, you know you can do it. So you just keep gambling with every try. Like, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna fucking get it. Right? So it was like gambling. You know, 90% of gamblers quit before winning. Boyfriend shaped drill? Oh my god. Gambling until I gamble my drill. If not drill, why drill shape? Why so drill? Also, whoever was on the xylophone for this song, for this theme, like, holy shit. I will fall 24, or I will fail 24,000 times until I get that one win. In fact, how's our boy, how's our boy Nepesta, right? How many tries what's the max amount of tries Nepesta actually took on beating a level? I'm curious. The goat Nepesta. I know, like, I know it definitely is, like, past the hundreds, but there's no way Buddy reached into the thousands. When she cookie on my drill, then I run. Okay, what? What? There we go. Kingdoms was way out of his league when he verified it. Kino? Wait, is that a YouTuber? Kino? Okay, this is really looking like a fractured, like land. I'm really liking how this is looking. This is looking really, really good. Lipo moment. Alright. Oh my god, you're right. Who else? Wait, who else up eating Domino's Ranch out the cup? Number one blood, I'm about to ban you. No, I'm playing. Oh, hey, it's the song that Drake sampled in this song. I wonder, did Drake pay the royalties just to use this sample? Or no, Nintendo Music is like open. From what I know of. I mean, that's why this is being played right now. Wait, I fucked this up. Let's do it like that. People needs to go to Detroit during the football season? What? Like when the football season? Why not basketball, bro? When the Knicks was like on top and shit, and it like threw New York into literally Gotham City, bro. Manisha on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they dead. Where did they go? My head? Manisha to beat, shebang. All my ops are dead. Where did they go? My head? Wait, that's not accurate. Just put it like that. Do you have KFC honey or blue cheese sauce? Ew, blue cheese sauce? What the fuck did I just hear? Blue cheese sauce? What the fuck? That's a thing? Wait, say sec right now. Is that a thing? Blue cheese sauce? Bro, I cannot believe my ears right now. I really just got blue cheese sauce. Me when I say fucking beans is a sauce. Beans, what the fuck? Yes, and it's good. Yuck. I can barely do anything here because of the angle it's at. Could do something like that, I guess. Gappy sauce? Keeping bean sauce is niche. Okay. You guys are gonna give Tubby ideas, bro. Gap B, I have bad news. Alright, what's the bad news? There's indeed a bean sauce. No, I'm searching this up. Is there a bean sauce? Raw sauce. Yes, bean sauce is a real thing. It is a staple in Chinese cooking. What the fuck? Bro. My fucking god. Bean sauce. Honey, pull out the bean sauce. Thank you. Like, bro. Instead of honey, bring out the fine chinas. Honey, bring out the bean sauce. They call me asparagus. Who's Frederick? I keep yawning. Holy tired. Me when Frederick has sauce. Okay, this looks really good so far. Let's do the next one. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting because a lot of jagged areas. In fact, why did I go jagged here? This is the only rock that I went jagged with. Every other one is like smooth as a baby's butt, bro. This one's different, I guess. You don't know Frederick? I mean, there are so many people that's named Frederick. Come on now. Low-key niche? Maybe I might know. You might owe me 20 bucks, low-key. Honey, bring out the Lind grinder. What is that? Y'all are just saying words. Honey, bring out the honey packs. Sorry. Honey, bring out the honey packs. Yes, dear. Motherfuckers bringing out the honey packs. Honey, bring out the honey packs. Sorry, I'm making myself laugh now. Honey, bring out the honey packs. Why, of course, dear. You pronounce Frederick. Frederick Fazbeareth the Third. I'm gonna just keep it as that. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Alright. What if I just call you... You said it twice? Son, I'm crying. What? What did I say twice? What did I do? What did I do? I did nothing. I'm innocent. Honey, bring out the pretzels. Yes, dear. Bro, literally, you could just make anything a liquid and call it a sauce. Like, I'm not joking. Y'all can make your own sauce. Like, you make your own atomic sauce, fractured sauce, drillyos.evil sauce, number one blood sauce. Like, y'all could just make anything. And, like, maybe, like add the word zesty to it, because people like zest. Piss sauce, then? Maybe. I don't fucking know. And I don't want to know, actually. Yeah, if you beat Bloodbath, first try will officially be $5 billion in debt to you. Sauce bath. Alright. Drill OS? Not Drilly OS. Drill OS. I should leave like that. Oh, what the fuck just happened? What is this? What happened? Brother just warped for no reason. Brother, please. Brother, please. Bring out the bipedal crystallized cat from Venus and the blue elastic ball creature from Saturn's moon Titan. My sauce would low-key be spicy. Bro, you're gonna add like fucking Carolina Reapers, ghost peppers, and habanero. Just for shits and giggles. Drillos. Drillos? Like Doritos? Drillos? Yo, you got your own chip brand. I would never want to eat a sauce made by number one blood. Y'all, if you guys know a number one blood in your life, never eat their sauce. They will kill you. They will hands down kill you. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Ooh. Alright. It's got a little kick. If I beat Bloodbath, Breadlord, you owe me a nice meal of Wingstop. I would love to eat their ultra processed chicken lemon pepper wings. Cappy, I was tortured at work today. My coworkers love Arby's. Let's get ready. Let's get married. Let's get ready. Yeah. Sorry. They want the meat mountain is what they want. In fact, if they love Arby's so much, you should come to work with a meat mountain and just say, this is a gift from me to you all. There we go. The environments are done. Now, this is going to be really particular because The one thing about nullscapes is that it is very, very dark. It is very monochrome, to say the least. Bet I will get you Wingstop if you beat Bloodbath. Doesn't have to be first try. They want that meat, I guess. They want the meat literally from a fucking horse's ass, bro. That's what they want. Bro, I will never trust a restaurant joint that's talking about some we have the meats. Like, I genuinely believe I will get food poisoned if I eat at Arby's. If I ever get stuck, right, with, like, where, like, I'm, like, hanging out with people and they actually like Arby's, I'm just gonna get some of their curly fries and that's it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. A Dr. Pepper and a load of curly fries. Cause what the fuck? Here, let me see. I'm like looking at the NULLSCAPE's video. Okay. I think, here, let's do this first. Alright, let's do that. And let's do white. Like, right here. Like, right here, maybe? Right here. Right? And then let's layer this up. And let's do that. Let's add this here. Oh wait, I fucked it up. I goofed. I goofed up. Wait. Fuck, I goofed it up. Like that. And then right. Let's duplicate you. And let's Gaussian blur. Kind of like that a little bit. And then this, I need to just blur it just a little bit, just on around the edges. Kind of like that. I could probably like, okay, not mix it. I could probably like blur it myself like this. Like that. And then you, no, wrong one. You. I could probably blur it like that too. So we're starting to see the scenery begin, right? It's actually very bright. And then the laser that shoots up is going to be like another white. Oh wait. Going up like that. Oh my god, this is looking like NULLSCAPEs already. I kind of want to do something like this a little bit, but not really. I want it to be like very lightly. Like this, like a cone of some kind. Like a little bit of a cone. There's also coffee sauce. What the fuck is a coffee sauce? Is that basically creamer? Great. Now I'm never going to be able to peacefully buy my bread sauce. Bread sauce? I always go to Arby's to get curly fries and Jamocha milkshake. I feel like I'm not trusting the process right now. Y'all scare me. Something like that. I'm like looking back and forth. Can we go get some brown sauce sometime? What the fuck's a brown sauce? What the fuck is any of that shit? Thanks, Zaddy L. Zaddy L. You did not just call me Zaddy L, bro. Brother. Zaddy. Oh my. Oh my god, guys, you're gonna make me tweak the fuck out. Is that the new fucking bit? Is that the bit for today's stream? Just sauce? Sauce? Oh my god, you guys are actually, oh my god. Wait, why does this beam look like it's pregnant? No, I don't like that. It's doing it again. I feel like it'll dissipate more. Like it'll like continuously expand outwards. Kind of like that a little bit. Why does this beam look like it's pregnant? Bro. Y'all are gonna make me tweak the fuck out, bro. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna fucking tweak the fuck out. Some shit like that. Like that. It's kind of like shining between the cracks. Why does this drill dragon look like it's pregnant? Bro. I have my hands on my head right now. What's going on? Guys, come on. I can't say a single word before it gets like added to sauce or something. And it looks like the word in question is now something with pregnant. Do I need to silence the chat for 10 seconds? No, it's okay. Chat is very sauce fixated right now. You know what? That's okay. You know what? I should not judge y'all's like amazing love for sauce. You know, cause people love sauce, and maybe you know I like eating my fries with no sauce. You know, I shouldn't like make it my problem. You know what I mean? Like everyone likes their sauce. Yeah, fun fact, I don't eat sauce for shit, by the way. If I eat fries, I eat them just fries. I don't like ketchup, mustard, mayo, anything. Nada. Nada. No. No. Pregnant L sauce? Oh. Yeah, imagine the people who were just here earlier, right? If they have seen this, the Geometry Dash like lovers. Yeah, what would they think if they just saw this shit, guys? Come on. Y'all are the bane of my existence. It reminds me of wait. Let me get it. Let me get a wait. Let me get an image real quick. Speaking of all this sauce, I gotta bring up this image. Bro. On everything I love, bro. On everything I love. Why is it low-key giving? Why is it low-key giving? Let me close this. Tangy sponge sauce and mild Bobby sauce. Yo, why is it Loki giving tangy sponge sauce and mild Bobby sauce? Yo. Do y'all want to use the tangy sponge sauce or do y'all want the mild Bobby sauce? Me, personally, I might want the mild Bobby sauce. That just might be me. Look, put that on anything, it'll become better. It'll become godly. Trust. Trust on that. Mild Bobby sauce versus tangy sponge sauce. Two sauces in one cup. That's true. Mix them. Get a combination. You know what? I got an idea. Because of, you know what? I'm gonna make this a bit now. Yeah. Yeah, no, y'all did something. Y'all gave me an idea and that's not good. Don't worry, Chad. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I have an idea. I have an idea. Laughs all mischievously. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, they're here now. Yup. Mild Bobby sauce and sponge sauce is gonna be now on my screen. This is y'all right now. This is everyone. There you go, bro. There you go. Yup. There you go. Now they're on my screen. I hope you guys are proud. You did this. You made me do it. You made me do it. Yup. What the fuck is happening? What is this? I looked in Discord. What is this? Am I Goob Galoob Galab? Bro. I'm a fucking pretzel. Why am I a pretzel? Oh my god. I just saw what Tubby made, bro. Why am I a fucking pretzel, bro? Lord. Okay, where was I? Right, I was doing this. Y'all distracted me with the sauce. No more sauce. Y'all got... I'm banning all your sauce privileges, bro. Top 10 best fan bases. Starting at number 1, we got Los Pollos, bro. Los Polos. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's blur. There we go. Yo, look how this looks now. Now, I'm not gonna lie. All it needs is spikes. No, like, I'm so dead ass. That's kind of all I need. I need spikes and debris. That's literally what I need right now. I'm actually curious. I want to do something. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little better. I needed to look like it's like radiating. And that's what it's giving right here. Oh, by the way, 0.993.0. What the fuck is... What are you what? Okay, time to gather some rocks. Yeah. We need some rocks, ladies and gentlemen. Bobby sauce. I really love Bobby sauce. Have you seen PPI? Or, oh wait, oh my fucking... Have you seen people make LARP accounts for YouTubers? Yes. Hello everybody, my name is LARPaplier and today we're playing Turbo Dismount. Dude, it's so good. The LARPing channels are just godly. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just getting a bunch of rocks I can use. Send this to someone who likes really big fucking rocks. I'm gonna show y'all the rocks that I got in a second. LARPiel account incoming? Bro, what could they possibly do to LARP as me? I feel like I don't provide enough content for that. There's no way. Breadlord, if that's the case, send me a rock, bro. Send me a send me a certified Utonian rock. Florium, alright. I was gonna go to a gate breach and then 80 fucking tornadoes happened. Maybe it was the horrendous fucking stutters that I just had moments ago. It was foreshadowed. Wait, what if I look up sharp black rocks? Ooh, these are some nice sharp rocks, guys. Guys, chat. Look at this. Look at this rock. Look at this fucking rock. Y'all cannot tell me this is not a good rock right here. You guys cannot tell me this is a good rock. This is low-key fire. Bro said, what's up guys, it's me LARPiel and his fucking Goob Galoob Galab as a PFP, bro. Already off to a bad start. Five out of 10 rock, to be honest? Oh, you're mid. Excuse me, Gap. There must have been someone you've been affected for. If I could see someone who you knew or someone in stalactite. I'm about to go crazy. About to lose my fucking marbles in a sec. About to lose my fucking marbles in a sec. Okay. How about this one, chat? Y'all like this one? Y'all like this one? This one looks pretty good, no? I think this is looking pretty good. Here, let me show y'all. These are all the rocks I've gathered so far. I'm building a team. Not spiky enough? Too light? Fuck, okay, I'll do better. Wait, I might have found one. I found one. The real one. Okay, what about this one? What about this one? This one right here. It's pretty spiky. It's kind of long. It's nice. I think these I think this makes I think this works, right? I feel like I could work with this. Crop it and maybe. Anyways, I have to leave. Lovely stream as usual. I hope you find. Oh my god, no. Have a good one, Jackson. Hope you have a good one. And I think I also hope you have a good one. And I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Okay. Let's try something. I'm experimenting. Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, did you actually send some rocks? No shot. Oh my god, you did. Guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Guys. We have a very... Guys. Guys. We have a very important thing. Breadlord has sent us some rocks. Look at these rocks. Look at these rocks, low-key. Wait, why are they kind of fire? Look at this. These are some certified Utonian rocks. Hmm. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad, kid. I don't like the way these look. I don't like these. I don't like these rocks. This one's alright. Some layers. Holy lord, whoa. Wait, this kind of looks fire. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, Breadlord, you know what this kind of gives? This is giving that one spot in Dark Souls where you're just on top of the bridge and you just see every fucking, like, location you're gonna visit in Dark Souls 3. Like, you can see, like, the Deacons of the Deep. You can see Orlando. You can see, like the swamp. You can see, like, literally everything. Wait, this is actually fire. And if you look really, really closely, I'm, like, right here. I am right there. If you look really closely, there I am. I am right there. You didn't know I was watching you from a distance. Pretty fire. I like that. Oh, yeah. God, I'm yawning. I really shouldn't have went to bed at like 5 a.m. Oh man, I'm cooked. Mark, let me give you some eggs, bacon, and cheese. Mark, let me break it down to you, Mark. I'm just trying to see, like, which ones I got. I think hard light does it good. Wait, why is it doing that? There we go. Damn, it really is difficult to work with a very monochrome thing. I have a cool rock, but it might leak our coordinates. You could DM it to me. I'll see. There's no way they could do that. I swear to God, if it's a rock and it's me in it, I'm gonna crash out. Ooh, this looks really good. Oh yeah, we like them jagged, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, yeah. Number one blood, you are not wrong. Yes, that will end up. Yeah, that'll leak the coordinates, bro. That'll leak our secret base, bro. Our stash. That'll leak our stash, bro. Trust. We're gonna have people fucking playing GeoGuessr with our shit. How many times have this song played? Am I bugging? Snake nose ball. Wait, snake nose ball. You know what I was referencing. Yeah, don't let people see your bedrock pattern. You know ball. Yes, glad you like it. Like I always tell people, Shakes, bro, trust the process. Bro, trust it. Believe me, even if it looks bad, give it a little bit and I'll polish it off screen and it's gonna look amazing. Now I'm just making it like hella spiky. And don't worry about like this like really darkness. I'm gonna like highlight basically everything with white. The light coming from this like central spot's gonna be blaring in all directions. I just can't do the light here yet because I need to add the rocks first for the light. In fact, just to make my life easier so I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh shit. I guess I could do that. Let's do that for now so I can see the rocks that I'm putting down. Because I can't see shit. Let's get this rock. Larpy L, guys, it's me, Larpy L. Oh my god. Banned. I should probably like extend some of these to be really big. And don't worry, because I know like the entire environment is really spiky. I'm probably just gonna layer like a bunch of spikes here. And then I'm gonna just like do the same thing with all of these. Right now I'm just getting these. Or you know what? Wait, let me do this. I keep forgetting. I could just do this technique. Let me just quickly, let me break it down to you real quick, Mark. Let me break it down to you real quick. I don't think it seems like you get it. Let me break it down to you. Larpy L. You know what? Maybe for once, I think Groovy L is actually like more tolerable than Larpy L. I think Groovy L actually has the win here. If you make a video, Atomic, I'm gonna... bro, I don't even know what to say. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. And then... do I have this one? No, I don't. 8. There we go. And then... take you. Let's just fuse them all together. Let's do that. And then let's hard color burn. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's like, dude, at that point, that's a silhouette. Hard burn. Or hard light. There you go. Oh my god. Are you... bro, I said 6, 7 once, bro. My fucking god. There we go. Now I could just like take these whenever I need to, like this. Alright. Y'all are like literally sleeper agents. I'm not even joking. PMO. Let's get this one. Yo, he's finally doing something Geometry Dash related. It's about time. Dashy L? Dashy L? Wait, is that a... Is Dashy... Wait. Dashy L. Wait, is that... Is that supposed to be me? I don't even know who's real anymore. I don't even know. Hello, Gizmo. Gizmo just kind of coming in like, yo. He's need to be a different color though. It's like really blending in too hard. That's the problem when working with monochrome. You gotta like genuinely make sure there is a telling contrast with certain parts that you do. That fucking stalactite that I hate. That fucking stalactite that I hate. That fucking stalactite that I hate. The fucking stalactite that I hate. What? Can I get a raise? John W. Is all the Gappy accounts just coming out today? Oh, YouTube just made it stop. Will Dashy L be your alternative Geometry Dash channel? Yeah, sure thing. Actually, I prefer if they actually do glow. I'm like locked in. Y'all are never gonna stop this lock in. Y'all are never gonna stop me. Impossible. Y'all will never stop me. No amount of Gappy accounts will stop me. Wait, no, I actually want to use this one. There we go. It's kind of looking good. Why is there dashy L? Because apparently that's my geometry dash clone. I know you can feel me. Feel my annoying ass aura. Quit ignoring me. It's you and Marky L. No. Why are all these not on the file? There we go. I command you to stop ignoring Tomic. You cannot tell me what to do, Dashiel. You and your dashiness. You know, now what am I doing? Wait, why didn't I just look up stalactites? Generally, this is like all I needed to do. All I had to do was just search up stalactites. I'm making my life so much more difficult. Gappy Sama. Did you just call me Gappy Sama? Oh my god. Yo, there's this new, y'all are just remixing new things. And it catches me off guard every time. Wait, I found another rock. This is kind of cool. How does this one look? What? Hard light might be the go-to here. I'm not gonna lie. Linear burn, maybe? If I do linear burn, and then I decide to add, I just gotta add it a lot, so it sticks out. Kinda like that, I guess. Let's see, how does that look? Oh yeah, now you can actually see the rocks. That does it so much better. Oh, wait. This is like a different color. Never mind. These don't work. Oh, man. I think I have to actually stick with the ones I did here because they're like specifically color coded to like be the thing that I'll be using for this whole piece. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Thing is, though, do I really want to go like one by one and do all this? So no, that's not what I'm gonna do. In fact, what I will do is I will take these assets I already have already existing and I will make more assets out of them. Yeah, the tricks. Fish Molly 47. Oh my god. Wait, no, what am I doing? No, wait, why did I go to text? No. What? Okay, what the fuck happened to this rock? I'm in like lock-in mode right now, chat. That's why I'm not really talking. I'm in like lock-in mode. It's so funny how y'all like single-handedly just see me just enter into that lock-in mode. This is what I would normally like to prepare before stream, but because I just didn't really know how to like tackle this one yet, I just tend to just do this. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, what if I actually do this? Wait. I'm curious. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, that looks weird. No, none of these are working. What the fuck is that? What is Fish Molly saying? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Alright, back to what I was doing. Let's do one of these. There you go. Not sure if I trust it coming from someone named Larpiel. Let's take this one back. It's kind of hard to tell that it's spiky. I guess you kind of can, though. I just wonder, in fact, because it'll be like something like this. And you won't really be able to notice much of the spikes because it's all overlapping on each other. So that's what I'm a little curious on. I'm debating how should this work. I think I have an idea. Yeah. I think I have an idea. Maybe this whole rock thing isn't the way to go. Yeah, maybe... Wait. Maybe... I have an idea. I have an idea. That's what it looks like to experiment a little bit. Wait, where is it? Oh my god, did I wait, where is it? Oh my god, did I lose my rock texture asset? No shot. No, I really did lose it, didn't I? Oh no, no, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Oh dude, thank god. I was about to say, like, this shit sucks. I think I have an idea on what I'm gonna do, actually. Because I don't want it to look so far off. So what I am gonna do is I'm just gonna make my spikes like this. Yeah, something like that. And I'll just like angle it. Like this. And then what if I like experimenting real quick? I brighten it. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Problem is that it looks flat. Maybe that's where these rocks come in. What if I took one of these, right? One of these, added it up here. And kind of did that. Kind of like that, I guess. Yeah, because they need to really be like pointing outwards. They really should not be so like clustered. They need to be more like massive and expansive. So in fact, I don't even think I need to use these. Let me just see how this one looks. Yeah. Go shit, what the fuck. Kind of like that. Right? No, LARPL, I will not watch your video. Kind of like this, and they'll all be like shooting up in different levels. Yeah, that's what I needed. Because they were like very tiny. They need to be big. Even in this one, I could probably like clipboard it, do this, and just extend it like that. No, I'm busy. I'm locked in. I'm in the trenches. I'm getting rich. Stand by me and enjoy the fruits of my labor. Or be gone. There we go. Something like that works. That is so much better. It's actually insane. Because one of the most iconic details about NULLSCAPE is the fact that it is very sharp. Like literally anywhere you stand on, you will just get like you will just get cooked. You will get like 7 diseases because you just got cut by a random fucking needle. Random sharp rock. I'm debating if it should be the other way around like this. Like that. Maybe I can keep these here just for like texture. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is like, this actually looks like really good now. Like these spikes. Now it's looking more like NULLSCAPE. We don't want to do no justice here now, do we? We want to do the justice. Let's do that. Let's bring you up here. Let's stretch you out. See which one. I think this side's... No, this side's better. Let's see. I think flipping you this way would be good and placing you behind them would be really nice. Like that. Or you know what? No, because you're like more darker, you should be in between these. There you go. I'll make you a little smaller so it like gives variety. And that's what we want. Here we go. I like how you're really taking on the bit of LARPing, Esme. That is like one of the most exaggerated LARPs ever. If you don't know how LARPs are, you have to act exactly like them. Like near close to at least 1-to-1. I am never gonna sound like that now. Come on now. Alright, now I could just start doing this. Oh no, but if I start doing this, it'll all overlap. See, I'm dealing with an overlapping issue. That's the problem that I'm dealing with here. I'm dealing with an overlapping issue. And that's what sucks. Hmm. Let's put you here. If y'all saw me right now with my camera on, I'm like big fucking thinker right now. I'm thinking so hard. I'm thinking so hard right now. Hmm. I really am. I'm like refusing to like commentate or anything because I'm really thinking here. It's cause like the color is really into each other basically. Like it's like black, right? It's like very dark. And if you just keep putting dark on dark on dark, they're just gonna blend together. And say like what you gotta really think about is like if someone takes a step back or like more so someone who's never seen this before and they just walk in a room and they look at this, they're gonna like look at this and not know these are stalactites, you know, big sharp objects. They're gonna just see a mesh of like this, like how this looks right here being all like combined is how it'll look like throughout the entire piece. The only thing you'll be able to make out is these sharp objects right here. That's the only thing you'll be able to make out. Now I could painstakingly and most grueling go through every single spike and give it some lighting. That's the only way that I can do this. But even that could be iffy because it's like there's already a little bit of white here. So like adding light when there's already white is, it's gonna blend them in really, really like good. But that's not what I'm aiming for. I want to show contrast, right? The word here is contrast. To just understand what you're looking at here. The only idea that I can get here is, let me experiment with this. Is these two. If I do you and I add, no, that just blends in with it too much. If I multiply, it'll just become too dark. This is why like monochrome is a little tough to work with because you genuinely need contrast. Monochrome only works if you have contrast. At the same time, I could also do a trick where I only leave the outside of these sharp and I use these rocks on the inside. That's the only trick that I could think of here. Or, wait, or, wait a sec. These should still be the same, right? If I add them? Yes, they do. Add. So if I add them, Okay, bear with me for a sec here, chat. Bear with me. If I add them like this, right? One's brighter than the other, purposefully. So then if I take the brighter version and I mix them in, maybe, just maybe, we can get a nice verdict. Because we're mixing both bright and dark. Like that. Thing is, though, they're very tight, and you don't want it tight. These would probably work right here on the outskirts. Because you will see the color difference with the black that's already existing in the background. Wait, okay, I figured out one mystery. Okay, I figured out one mystery, which is good. I'm learning something here. RB suck. I don't never, 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 never. Let's do that. Let's do this. Wait, did the music run out? Or it did. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so we ran out of music, chat. How about this? Someone suggest me an OST playlist. Yeah. I'm suggesting that right now. Someone give me an OST to listen to while we do this. Off OST? What is off OST? Off OST. What is that? Oh wow, it's an actual like game. Off. Fan gamer. Fan gamer made a playlist? What the fuck? Alright, sure, what's off? Okay. This sounds very interesting. But I kind of like it. I think that's the remake one. No, it says oh wait, Facial Bones off original soundtrack. Curious, how big is off? It's like 70 songs, so we're gonna definitely be here for a while. Okay, that's already really bright. It's very fragmented. What is this song is very particular. I kind of like it though. The ambience is really ambienting this right now. Okay. This is too bright, but that's fine because let's layer it with a dark one. Like, I think this one should be good. Yeah, that's the remake. The original one sounds better. Okay. What the fuck? Why is that the first? What is that? Why is that in the OST? It's a random sound effect. Okay, this one's called Silencio. Silencio, yeah. I'm hearing a lot of whispering. Brother, what the fuck? This isn't even OST, dog. That's some fucking ambience. Okay, what about 14 Residents? Okay, there we go. I don't like it when people make OST playlists and then they add shit that's not even OST. That's not even sound. Yeah, let me add the soundtrack where people are whispering and doing ASMR in my fucking ears. Like, that's soundtrack? Jesus Christ, they like spiking that audio up on you. Like that, I guess? Okay. Okay. Hold on a sec. Wait, this might be a banger. What is this game? Okay. Hold on. Let it cook. Let it cook for a sec. Hey. Wait, I kind of like that. Hey, they actually like they like sampled they actually made it work with like a whole sampling shit. Oh, look at this. Wait, this looks cool. Wait, I just did a thing by a complete accident. I hate it when there's ambience in an OST. Okay, buddies. Okay, no, okay, no. Let me rephrase that though. Let me rephrase that real quick. I meant more so ambience is fine in OST because that's literally like it is what it is. But I'm talking about like ambience where it's just like it doesn't feel like ambience. It's just more like a sound effect that's just in your ear. If that makes sense. Like whispering is just kind of like imagine buying an OST disc, like a vinyl, and some of the songs is like just like whispering or like I don't know, some like ASMR shit. And it's just like, well shit. There was like a couple songs that might have been good, but fuck. I'm pretty sure it's a thing a lot of people experience. Alright, don't gaslight me now. Don't gaslight me now saying I'm trying to switch it all up now. No. Also, wait, why is there... Oh, it's this. It's the light that I added. Wait, then there might be no need for this light then. Like, this is a little doable because there's actual, like, some kind of rhythm to it. Okay, we're figuring something out here, though. I think what I'll do... Let me see. For this... I think this layer needs to be darker. I hate it when they do that. They just go up out of fucking yonder. Let's multiply. Yeah, that's better because when it's dark here, it gives like leverage to this whole area right there. Okay. We are getting somewhere here. Also, it's why do I, is Off low-key a psychological game? This kind of music just genuinely gives like it's meant to make you feel off-put. Whoa. Hello. Bro, I'm about to hear someone start spitting bars on this in a sec. What the fuck? Off is an old RPG Maker game. You play as a person called the Batter, and your goal is to purify the world. Yeah, purifying a world just sounds like you're just gonna go kill people. Oh, what did that end? That was actually pretty pleasant. It really does sound like a psychological game though, and I'm like I like shit like that. I love it when the soundtrack actually does end up reflecting the mental state of like these people of whatever they're trying to capture here. Yeah, okay. And Undertale is inspired off of? Inspired by off? Really? Wait, I didn't know that. That's some actual like ball knowledge. Also, alright chat, here's a good example of what I mean with when colors kind of start blending in with each other. Right here, this is a great example. You see how this looks? If I am to place this right here, you can't even tell what it is because the colors blend into it too much. Way too much. These assets are colliding as if they're fusing, and we don't want that. We do not want that at all. Wait, now I'm curious because what the fuck is off? Like, I need to see how this gameplay looks like. I'm gonna look up some images. Wait, off game images. Yeah, it does kind of look like a psychological game from what it's looking like. At least from the art that I'm looking at. Off game play. Oh, it's kind of like I see. It's okay. It's one of the okay, when you said RPG, you literally meant it. You literally meant it. It's like a kind of like a Mori and shit, you know what I mean? It's one of those games. Yeah, RPG Maker. Yeah, why didn't I clock that? RPG Maker, you just said it. RPG Maker. Why did I That did not like clock that at all. No wonder why Fangamer likes it. It's kind of like their whole niche. When it comes to Undertale, Yumi Nikki, Omori, shit like that. This is low-key going hard. Wait for NULLSCAPEs or the music? I'm just trying to think, like, what can I add here? Like, it really is difficult to try to put a finger on what I can do here before it, like, ends up doing some shit. I had a Geometry Dash cube. I could in one of these. I guess I can go about and do the other islands then and leave that open. And I think as time passes, I'll like figure out how it goes. Because once I add all the spikes, NULLSCAPEs is done. So, like, that's literally it. It's literally just the spikes. Spikes and maybe some lighting adjustments. But that's it. That's literally it. And then we're done with this art piece. I'll like... What about the debris? Yeah, like the floating shit. Probably like a detail I'll add. Like that sounds like bonus details. I mean, I could do that with these like random spikes that I have. I'll just have them floating upwards. It's either that or I add an extra element. And by extra element, I'm talking about like this. Like, let me do this. Like, I'm talking about... Oh my god, I'm in a mix. Extra element as in this, right? There's a white beam of light that is shining up and beyond, right? Meaning, I would imagine this beam of light will come like, kind of being like, meow, 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 and just like striking the lands below, right? Like, kind of shit. Kind of adding something that isn't from the level itself, but just improving what I could add in these little sections here. If you want to make I Spy with my little eyes, add a floating eye or two. Okay. Because keep in mind, the land is getting destroyed by whatever this reactor thing is. So I could only wonder, like how much more fractured it can get. And that beam will be what caused some debris. Exactly. So because obviously the land's fractured as it is because of the implosion, right? Of like the first shockwave and such. I'm just like thinking what logically makes sense. Because if like I figured it'd be like lightning here, it'd be like boom, 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 and then like lightning here, and it'd be like boom, boom, boom. Lightning here, and then boom, 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 you know, like something like that. I'm curious, what if I do this? What if I do this? Okay, wait. What if I do this? Do that. Add. Okay. Wait. Add. with a little bit of this, right? Okay, bam. All right. Hear me out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Clip. And then I add a little bit of white in the bottom. Just a little bit of white in the bottom as like a layer under. That's a lot. Let's like do it like this. Okay, that is a lot. Wait, I gotta do it like this. A little bit of white underneath. And then what if I then Gaussian blur this? Wait, no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Wait, no. I can just like do it like as a normal thingy. There we go. A little bit of white like this. Filter. Like that. So each individual layer is cut off with a little bit of white. Could that possibly work? What if the beam is coming down from this sky? Though striking the land, causing a big explosion that fracture everything. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait, this could work. This could work, Mr. Stark. This could work, Mr. Stark. Ew, why is there a lot of riddling? Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Ah yes, worm music. Best in all of Connecticut. Okay, and because that's all bright there, what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to go boom. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna lower you. I'm gonna like flip you, right? Turn you like this. Oh my god, wait. And then copy you and then darken. Oh no, but darkening it just straight up like hides it. Wait, this kind of works. Wait, can you guys tell? Are you able to tell these are spikes? Yeah, right? Even without the white. I don't even need it. Wait. I might have done it. Wait, holy shit, I'm a god. Wait, I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Wait. 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 I might have done it. 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 I'm so fucking cracked. Yo, send this to someone who's cracked. Oh my god, I did it. 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 Bro, let's fucking go. Let's go. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. And I just keep like reducing the size of this. Oh my god. Wait, is that fire? Why does it look like dragon scales? Wait, this looks like dragon scales. Send this to someone who's cracked. Bro created a dragon's lair. No, I created the dragon's fucking scales is what I did. So I'm just curious. I want to copy and paste this. Cause yeah, well yes, that's really good there, right? It's like this is going all around it. So it's going to be very spiky. So that's going to be the next contrasting point I need to figure out. Right? Because there's going to be like hella spikes everywhere. Like this. You see what I'm saying? Like I could probably do this here. And people won't really know the difference. Me is animating you eating rocks? Oh my god. If you genuinely do that and you make it transparent, I will probably make it an emote. Depending on how amazing it is. No, but I want every spike to be unique though. This is really good to know. If push comes to shove, I could always like reduce this to be more tinier. And just straight up like copy this like that. Increase the size a little and do it like this. That's the most I could probably do is like decrease the size. So then they don't end up overlapping with each other. Which is what I might do actually. Because I don't want to like the last thing you want to do is overwhelm a piece. You don't want to do that. And I think keeping them in their own little categories, little sections here, is for the best. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to leave it like this. It's actually really good. So what I will do though is... Okay, if that's you... I don't think I need this anymore. Yo, bro, can you gift me Geometry Dash? I'll do anything for Geometry Dash. Brother. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Who does Buddy think he is? If you are genuinely meaning that, you must be a actual 2-year-old. Which means you should not be on the internet, big dog. Bro. Okay, see. I think on myself. You know what? That's fair. In fact, wait. If that's the case, let me do this. Let me add you under. Let me do this. And then color all white. Right? All of this white. Because what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna put you like that. And then I'm going to Gaussian blur. So it gives it that like glow. What is a lambda symbol? Okay, bye. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, bro. Have a good one. I hope someone buys you Geometry Dash. That did not just happen, bro. Stays like right now, bro. Oh my god. Alright, fine, I'll search it up. What is this symbol? Oh, brother, no, I'm not gonna add that. Wait, no, fuck. Like that. There you go. Thing is though, is what I'm really concerned about is no, but that's literally what NULLSCAPE is. No, I'm overthinking it. I don't think the glow is doing it, by the way. I think I'm gonna just take off the glow. I think I'll just worry about the glow like later. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the glow later. I think let's just focus on the rocks. Let's just do one at a time. One at a time. I'm like overwhelming it. One at a time. One at a time. So there's you. Let's get started on this one. I like this beat. Why is it like something evil's approaching? This was the same one. I like whatever this thing was. Whatever that little jingle, I like that jingle. I am Steve. Boom shimmy ya, shimmy ya, shimmy ya. Drake, shwa la la la. Swank, shwa la la la, shwa la la la, shwa la. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I think we could work with this little cluster here. So let's like copy this into you. Let's like put you in here. No, let's flip it actually. Hello. I know who you are. Because you're PFP. I forgot your name. Fuck. It was... between Mina or Miwa. Between the two of them. But hello, welcome. I'm verifying this right now. I'm going to the server and I'm verifying. I gotta get this right. I gotta get this right. I think you were Miwa. I think. Forgive me. Forgive me. But hello though. Welcome, welcome. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Miwa. There you go. Yeah, Miwa. Forgive me for I have sinned. Yeah, I'm literally in lock-in mode. I am locked the fuck in right now. Ain't nothing stopping this lock-in. This is a generational lock-in. The one thing that I will say about this art piece is, as much as as spiky as this area is, incredibly spiky. There's nothing else but just spikes. It's very crags. The one thing that's gonna really be an issue is this whole area. We're dealing with a lot of white, and just having that just dark there, it does distinguish each little layer, but it's not clicking. It's not clicking. Something is not right. Something's wrong here. Were you paying attention? Something's wrong here. If you know that reference, you know ball. Something's wrong here. Were you paying attention? Something's wrong here. I'm making myself laugh, sorry. Oh, if y'all actually, someone knows that, I swear, you earn my respect. Okay, I think I'm gonna do like that. LARPy L. Yes, LARPy L. I shouldn't move this up here. Yeah. I think the colors are really impacting each other here, so I'm gonna just go right back to creating another one. I need to understand when things are a little bit, they're having too much collision. And that's not good. That's not good at all. In fact, I grabbed the one that's literally showing up with every single one of these black spots. Oh my god. Jesus, it's like I triggered a fucking sleeper agent in me by saying that out loud. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Are you paying attention? Something's wrong here. If you guys don't know the bit of that, it's not even a bit. It was like an engineering teacher, and it was just a bunch of it was like a group of students who were just like goofing off and they weren't paying attention. And he had that accent, and he was just like, and they were like connecting they were doing a circuit of a light bulb, right? And he looked at it and he was like, something's wrong here. Were you paying attention? Something's wrong here. And then and then he turns on the on switch and that shit fucking sparks in his face. The energy is just so good in that video. It's too good. Is that CSP you're using? CSP, like the art site? I'm using Fire Alpaca. Forgive me, I'm not, I don't know lingo like that. Oh, these are really colliding with each other. Well, you know what I could probably do? Wait, I could just steal what I did here. One of these. No, I feel like I gotta get the video now because I feel like I'm just laughing at myself now. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. It's too funny. There we go. TSP is Clip Studio Paint. Oh, okay. Yeah. Forgive me. Oh, there's a lot of forgiveness happening right now. Yeah, no. Clip Studio Paint. No. It's Fire Alpaca. I'm a Fire Alpaca user. I hear a lot of artists don't like Fire Alpaca for probably good reasons. But for me, photoshopping does its job. There we go. That fills in that space. Let me erase that. That was really good. There you go. See, that's the good usage of space. I'm watching Don't Walk Away right now. What is that? Let's flip you like this. See, I'm really debating here because once again, I'm back on a fence. Like, while yes, you could probably tell these are spikes, it's like this just looks like I'm looking at a fucking, what's it called? A quartz cluster from fucking Subnautica. That's what it's giving. It looks like I just found a massive quartz cluster in Subnautica and I'm about to mine this shit with my prawn suit. Maybe I'm being too hard on myself. I'm not sure, but something is like, maybe it's the colors, the lack of like lighting on them, or the fact that they're brighter than everything that's around in this piece other than the centerfold, like reactor bit that's just emanating from the middle. I am the thinker right now. Whatever, I'll commit. Any committers in chat? Rise up. Okay, you see how like this is like low-key like hitting a weird spot because these are the two of the same things? So what I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna go back to the original, this thing right here, and I'm gonna layer this above. So then it gets a feeling of some kind of originality here. I could even then do it like this, just cluster it up, easy as that. I don't have to do it like every inch of space as long as it does its job. No, wait, these are... No. Flip this around. There you go. That's good. I guess that's alright. I mean, I guess it is. Maybe... Let me try something. I'm like experimenting so hard with this art piece right now. My brain is like pulsing. Wait. We got some bongos. Here, let me... What if I purposefully shorten this? Why are you moving? Get the fuck back over there. What if I purposely give it little land instead? What if I purposely give it little land like this instead of giving it the whole thing? Because I have this entire wall that I have to worry about. But then if I do that, then what'll be in the void there? It'll just be black and it won't even make a difference. Never mind. Idea canceled. Whatever. Commit. I gotta commit. Commit. The most I could do is add lighting here. In fact, okay, wait. I know I literally just told myself I'm gonna commit, but no. Wait. Or what if it isn't? Ooh, maybe it was because it was dark. Because while yes, the dark contrasts it does it too much. And getting rid of this might actually do the job. Maybe. I think I'm actually gonna leave it like that. It flows, I guess. Also, this is gonna be very random. I'm too focused on my art, so I always want to commentate on something else. I have been obsessed with the recent season of Fortnite. I am not gonna lie, I have been very obsessed with the most recent season. I love the little sprites that they have. I literally, man, yesterday was probably the most I've slacked on doing my work, and just because I was just playing Fortnite all day. Bro, it's too good. For once, Fortnite actually had a W season. W. Looks much better. I'm glad you think so too. I'm really like going through the process of like figuring out what makes something look good, especially because I'm working with monochrome. They're very monochrome colors, so you're gonna really see at it. Messing with 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Let's layer these up as well. But yeah, no, I've been literally obsessed with the most recent season of Fortnite because I just love extracting the little sprites. It's giving my dopamine spike on when I played either between Steal a Brain Rot or god awful Grow Garden on Roblox. Lord. I might be cooked, I might not. But I'm gonna assume I'm cooked. In fact, it kind of does say a lot because statistically, Fortnite is actually in its peak again, which is really funny. I say peak because they actually had an intense player count versus all the other seasons they did. I honestly don't know what makes that difference happen. Maybe it's because, you know, having a rinse and repeat battle royale, you know, new weapons, oh, new POIs, but that's really it, you know. They kind of gave battle royale some kind of meaning, to say the least. And at least from my understanding, I think that's what everyone feels like as well. Having gone into the game and just like seeing all these extraction points, and you gotta like get a bunch of you know, and you're just trying to survive and not get killed and like lose your sprite forever because they're like hella rare and shit. I think it kind of gives some kind of fun. They gave a good an extra layer to a gameplay loop that genuinely does its job well. I mean, shit, it got me back into it. I stopped playing since the I forgot what season, the Greek mythology season, or more so the season before that. Yes, bread lord, I am cooking. Me is trying to crop animation thingy. I can't believe you're gonna do a thingy of me eating rocks. I wonder what gave you that inspiration. I can only scratch my chin at such thought. Breadlord, you're the Geometry Dash expert. Is this looking like nullscapes? Is this am I cooking? Am I cooking, Breadlord? I'm trying to give it justice. is the I think the great word to say it. I'm trying to give it justice here, and I want to make sure I do it right. Okay, maybe like one more rock and then I can copy and paste it. Which one haven't I used yet? I used you. I used you. I think I used you. I think this is the only one. You're cooking? What's more painful, stepping on the nullscapes or stepping on Legos? That's a good question, not gonna lie. That is a really, really, really good question. I ain't gonna lie, I think stepping on a Lego is a lot more painful than stepping on a nullscape. Genuinely, what the fuck are we saying? What the fuck is that, bro? I think stepping on a nullscape is worse than stepping on a Lego. Guys, it's me, Barack Obama. And, I'd like to have an announcement to make. Boom, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Sorry. I definitely think a little more polishing it'll look a peak. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm getting basically what I will call the bearings down. There's just something here that I can just tweak a little bit. Just tweak it just a little. I don't know if it's because it's maybe too much spikes. You know, too much spikes in such a little cluster. Or if I need big spikes and taking up more of surface area. I think it might be that one, actually. I think it needs to be larger spikes. Larger spikes and a more surface area, but... like, maybe these back here work because this is more in behind, I guess. But at the same time, I'm also considering the fact that the perspective is really, like, zoomed out here. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because it's too clustered. There's so much cluster going on. I think that's what I'm like noticing here. That's like my brain is trying to tell me. There's some kind of cluster here, you know, of a large amount. Maybe I guess I could try to do this. Let's see. Oh, that just takes the entire thing. I think bigger spikes would be good. It's nice having contrast, but the intense rendering of the many spikes make the other things look underwhelming. Exactly. See, everyone's on the same page. I'm glad. I knew something was bothering me about this. I just didn't know what to pin it on. It's funny because I originally had them larger. Fortunately, Gappenstein, the L... okay. I have failed my hours and I can now log off stream. Why are you saying that as if you have a 9 to 5 in my chat? Yeah, that's fine though. I appreciate you stopping by and I hope you have a great rest of your day, Atomic. I'll see you in the next one. Ooh, look at that. It's a little better. In fact, you can kind of see the spikes a lot. Also, this OST is very particular. Kind of like that, I guess. I can't tell if maybe this one, maybe the bottom one is too big. I think the bottom one is too big. It's overwhelming me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit smaller. Tis but a little. There we go. I guess it's a little good. Yeah. 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 I think that's nice. Breadlord, on everything I love, I ain't gonna lie, this shit is genuinely giving Dark Souls. It really is. There's like I think it's giving Dark Souls 3 when the entire I forgot that the castle was in ruins for the when you first meet the Soul of Cinder. I think these are fine being smaller back here because it's like at a distance. Hello, Nighthawk. How's it going? That's what I'm saying, right? It's kind of giving that. I forgot Lothric, Castle of Lothric. There you go, Castle of Lothric. My God. Do you think Geometry Dash players would see what nullscapes I'm making here and they'll be like, yo, this shit fire? Or do you think they'll be like, quit art and never make again? Never cook again. Never cook again. Um Manisha Shabit Shebang. All of my apps are dead. Where did they go? My head? It's like no, that's like really mirroring itself there. I don't like that. It's kind of giving Steven Universe background art. This is so tough, Gappy out. You might kill me, but I've never watched Steven Universe. I'm sorry, I don't know ball. I don't know ball. I watched every other show but Steven Universe. And it's so funny because I had no idea Stronger Than You was from Steven Universe back in the day. I only knew it because of Undertale. Good song though. They actually composed that really, really good. This shit was so catchy. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are chirping, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. If I was a lot older back when I was younger, I think I would have been a great auditioner for a Sans voice actor in Undertale comic dubs. Shout out to those who watched Undertale comic dubs back in the day. I watched the main shows that I had on loop for me. If we're talking about like Steven Universe era for me when that was kind of popping off, I'm gonna ignore the classics of Cartoon Network like Regular Show, Amazing World of Gumball, and Adventure Time, right? But for me, if we're talking about, no, but yeah, no, it wasn't Steven Universe Cartoon Network, right? Yeah. Yeah. If we're talking about strictly Cartoon Network, those were my three rotation: Gumball, Regular Show, and Adventure Time. Those were my three. My three go-to. Also, Holy Ambience. But if we're talking about Disney XD, bro, it was Star vs. the Force of Evil, Gravity Falls, and a little bit of Owl House when that was kind of popping off. Okay, Holy OST. We got some metal pipes being slammed. The most recent regular show that came out, right? Wait, I'm trying to find something here. I'm like zoning out. This OST sounds like I'm getting chased by a monster in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, bro. Shout out to those who also know that too. Oh, Breadlord, you know Ball? You know, you wait. You Bread Lord. You know Owl House. Fire, bro. Lost Tapes. If you also know Lost Tape, you genuinely know Ball as well. I'm just referencing so many media here. Bro, Lost Tapes, if you know that, you're genuinely like an OG to early television. I think that was the first ever case of found footage media being aired as an actual television series. I am so dead ass. It was kind of like crappy back in the day, but it low-key holds up. Regular show Lost Tapes. Yeah, Lost Tapes. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, ignore me, don't worry. I remember your spooky jump scare streams. I want to bring it back. I wanted to do a video on Spooky's jump scare mansion, but the problem is that every time like I'm in the midst of like, maybe I should do something else, I end up seeing that a YouTuber ended up doing it already, and it kind of like it kind of deterred me a little. In fact, they did it so good that the devs of Spooky's jump scare ended up commenting on their video, and that shit was like, all right. Like, I don't know how better of a Spooky's video you can get if the devs are commenting on one of them. But it is a good piece of media. Wait, I'm curious. What if I like reduce this? Multiply. Ooh. Hard mix looks crazy, but that's if I really want to saturate it. Yeah, there's a reason why Owl House flopped with the third season. It's because Disney was being a little bit of a bitch for some reason. Life is too short for make the video anyway. Yeah. I mean, nothing was gonna stop me. I really fucking love the dev, Akira, who made Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, Lost in Vivo, Lunacid, and just all the other games that he's made. Lost in Vivo is a fucking god gem. Calling it god gem for a reason because it's so underrated for a horror game. Like, really fucking underrated. I'm not even joking. Like, Markiplier and then played it, but it just kind of had its moment and then it's never existed from there on. $209 views on my most recent video. Fuck yeah. Dude, I made the most recent video in an hour. How do I get the most views off of it? Yo, YouTube algorithm works wonders, bro. I didn't think my Garn video would have been picked up, but lo and behold, it did. Yeah, show was canceled after season 2, which sucked. They rushed the third one and 3 special episodes. I mean, there is a particular reason why the creators of the Owl House is making what's the name? Princess of Guinevere or some shit like that with a glitch. To literally make a mockery of Disney. It's actually really funny that they're doing that. And I don't blame them. They're actually really based. Just like raise you up just a little bit. Let's create some good layering here. Knights of Guinevere. Yeah. That one. Knights of Guinevere. Let's see. Taking a step back looking at this. Yeah, I didn't get to watch season 2 though. I stopped watching it from there. I got to the point where I think what's it called? The last thing I remembered was Guinevere as in Dark Souls. No, Bread Lord. Not everything's a Dark Souls reference, bud. Starts playing the boss theme. Um, yeah, the last thing I remember was, I think, what is her name? Enna was adjusting to her, like, the owl demon thing that's like, that she was cursed with. I think, what was his name? Prince Stalos, I think? King Stalos was being revealed to be like some fucking meth head, bro. He's on that like magical shroom bent. Cause he like, I don't know, he was like some monster. Like that's all I that's all I remembered. It was like building up to that. Oh, and then Luce ended up like having a portal back home, but she decided to stay behind. But the creature that was mimicking her was just like chilling there. Like the shapeshifter. That's all I remember. That's literally it. Guinevere is literally the princess of the sunlight in Dark Souls. Yeah, the one that you meet in an Orlando. Towards the end. Okay, I'm curious. I want to put on a different OST. This OST is very interesting, but I want to put on a different one. Quick! Someone suggest another OST! What's a baller soundtrack y'all know that I should put? And Breadlord, if you say Dark Souls, I'm banning you. And if you say Elden Ring or any Souls-like game, I'm banning you. If not, I'll just probably put on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Portal 2? Wait, didn't we get... Wait, we listened to the first part, no? Murder Drones OST? Murder Drones has an OST? Hollow Knight OST? Hollow Knight's not a bad choice, Loki. How about I flip a coin between Murder Drones and Hollow Knight? Ooh, one shot. Wait, that's kind of good. Wait. Wait, that's kind of good. Wait, one shot? Bro, ooh. Ooh, it's got a little kick. Wait, I'm so tempted to put one shot. It's because like I don't think I appreciate one shot as a game as hard as I should. I remember watching a one shot way back in the day. Like, man, it's like old ball. Once again, more ball. Dark Souls 3. All right, you're banned. Nuh-uh-uh. I'm gonna do one shot. Wait, I forgot how one shot OST is. That's like also kind of why I'm curious. I'm not gonna lie. Can we keep it a stack? One shot came out in such a perfect fucking time. Back when Undertale was at its peak. Bro, one shot was just bam. You know what I mean? Like bam. And it actually was like a really good story. Like it actually had the same kind of like elemented like passion and love for you would have for characters in Undertale committed towards one shot. Not like he needs me anyways. All right, bro. You're a spooky moderator and it keeps all the bad guys out. A moderator a day keeps the goobers away or some shit. I don't, yeah. Yeah, something like that. I have an idea. Mark, I made a mistake. A mistake! Yeah, me when I put on the Invincible OST. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Breadlord, remember how you told me you wanted me to add the geometry dash cube? I think I'm gonna do it right here. Also, you know what I might do as well? I think like off stream, I might reduce the number of spikes. I think that's what's gonna I think that's what's also fucking with me is the abundant amount of spikes. Like if we look back at NULLSCAPE, let me pull this up again. If you look back at NULLSCAPEs, right? There's spikes, but they're genuinely like they're more spaced. I think that's why I kept saying the word cluster a lot. Because it's actually too clustered. I think they need more space. While yes, we needed larger spikes. We needed larger spikes and space. That's the problem. These spikes are big, meaning as they extend downwards, they get larger. Also, I also noticed there's balls of light in the air. Wait. Oh, that's a detail I almost missed. Balls of light. It's coming from the core. Ooh, I almost missed that detail. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'm gonna continue with this side, and then off stream, I'm gonna fix it up. So then, when I start up my next stream, to probably continue more, what's it called? More Geometry Dash level art. I will showcase the finished product of this one. Unless y'all want me to do Elden Ring. I guess there's that too. I can't lie, it does look like I'm about to fight Dark Eater Midir. Why couldn't they add Dark Eater Midir to Night Ring? In fact, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they like mod it where you were able to actually what's it called? Get more bosses to spawn from other Souls games in Night Ring. I've seen people were fighting Slave Knight Gale in Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring. Fuck. You can show that one off in the Elden Ring stream at the start of Hollow Knight now. Hollow Knight never. Gonna get it. Huh. Sorry. Oh, this little tune that's playing brings me back. Okay. I'm not gonna repeat what I did here. In fact, fuck, why did I zoom out so much? I demand Hell's Kitchen. No, I'm playing. Bro wants to watch Hell's Kitchen. That's where he put HK. Gonna get Gordon Ramsay, bro. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Yeah, going back to one shot though, yeah, no, on everything, one shot actually like it's kind of crazy how much Undertale saturated the whole concept of, you know, these kind of games. In fact, it's very curious how it became that way. You know what I mean? The fact that Undertale like gave like basically food. No, one shot gave food for the Undertale fandom back when Undertale like was low-key finished and we weren't gonna get any more like Toby Fox content for like a good while. Gotta go now. Thank you for thank you for the nice stream. Of course. I appreciate you stopping by, Miwa. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Teehee. WWW. Let me see, how big can this be? Let's do that. Bye-bye. And then let's do this. Man, I'm actually so glad. Whoever said one shot, you kind of like reminded me that that exists. And one shot actually, I think, has like a really good OST. Yes, one shot mention, Noodle. We're listening to the OST. Did I get at? Oh, I did get at. No, I'm not gonna lie. One shot is gonna, if I do play one shot, it genuinely will be blind. I'm not even joking. It will be a blind run. No, I know. It's a blind run. I've watched Markiplier play one shot way back in the day. But you know how old one shot is, and there's barely any like the one shot fandom is genuinely like trying to stay alive. It's like that's how I should probably call it. The one shot fandom is trying to stay alive. So it's like I barely remember anything that went on in that game other than like the iconic characters. Don't let Nethercash hear that. He's gonna get mad that I am not gonna play Outer Wilds. Or that Outer Wilds isn't happening yet. I think he'll skin me alive if that's the case. Loki got a bit of a rival from that YouTube's collab that's going on. A revival. Yeah, man. The only thing that I do know Markiplier didn't do is he didn't do the true ending. That's all I remembered. If you tell Nether Cash, I'm never playing Geometry Dash. Hee hee. Get fucked. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're gonna be playing One Shot. On the last episode... Sorry. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're gonna play Iron Lung. Wait, Breadlord, what do you think about this? This looks a lot better, don't it? There's some spacing now. There's some kind of variety instead of a massive sharp field of spikes. Which one is better? Left or right, chat? Left or right on the bottom? Left? Left or right? I'm pretty sure you guys know your directions. That does look better. Yeah. You like the left one. Maybe the left one can be done in the back. Maybe. Up? Okay. Let me actually grab you. Bring you back here. Mark, it doesn't seem like you understand. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Sorry. I think this island would benefit on it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Look how cool this looks. Wait, I just made like a really cool thing out of this. Look at this. That actually looks like something that'd be like from a dragon. Wait, why did I cook? Why did I cook, Loki? I still think there should be more spacing between the spikes and clusters. It kind of looks more like a gemstone geo than a rock of spikes. Maybe, right? Let's put it back. There we go. Okay, maybe you're right. Let me add some spacing. How about that? I like got rid of a couple. Do you think that works? Do you think that amount of space Loki works? It's not so clustered, but there's something. Dude, Gappy just buy Half-Life. I mean, I might. It sounds like a steal. Jesus Christ, chat. Tomorrow's weather for me is going to be 107 degrees. Holy shit. 107 degrees? I just got the warning right now that it's gonna be like a massive heat wave. That's crazy. What the fuck? Damn. Chat, I might be cooked. Bro, streaming in the summer is the worst. Low-key producing in the summer is probably the worst. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that, like, it's because, like, when you're, like, grinding, you want to be comfortable. But if you're sweating your balls and ass off, bro. Oh my days. It's like I might as well work in a sauna. I might as well work in a sauna. Yeah, I know, Breadlord. You know where my location is, dude. You know, like that's a rare in my area. Like 107? Holy shit. That's crazy. Look, dog, I'm not even joking. If that's the case, like don't even go outside. You're gonna get fucking sunburned. You're gonna be burned to a crisp. How hot was it? 107. Lord have mercy, I'm cooked. Brother, please. Brother, please. No, yeah, dude, being a blue collar worker is probably like the worst, bro. Fucking, my gall is hurting, my neck is red. Sorry, 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 I gotta keep my family fed. Like, that's what it's giving. My gall is hurting, my neck is red. I think that actually works. That actually works a lot better. Today was gonna be not a word from anyone. Me don't know how to make it transparent. It's also okay if it has a background, don't worry. It's still something you animated, so it's like really cool. I just leave that there for now. I just wanted to fix these two, just to get an idea of it. Not gonna lie, I would enjoy some animated emotes in the server. If y'all got animated talents and hey, look, make a really good animated emo potential for the server, you got it. I'm gonna just add it. I mean, yeah. It got up to 100 last week. Suddenly dropped down to the 60s. Isn't like Utah kind of like a desert though? Like I might be wrong here, but like, isn't like Utah Loki like desert energy? Like I can see like a tumbleweed kind of rolling by, you know, and it's just like, you're in the wrong part of town, bub. I'm gonna see like a cow skull in the middle of a desert for some reason, like in the middle of the Utah land. Utah is a desert? Yeah, of course. See, that's exactly what I thought of. You're in the wrong part of town, bub. No, I don't think I am. You want to say that again? Sorry, I'm just like saying shit. I can't wait to end stream and shut out again. Sorry, I just really wanted to say that. Turn me into a spike. How about that? I hope that answers your question. I got knocked down by a tumbleweed once that was soaring in the air. Got a concussion for that. Wait, tumbleweeds are dangerous? Bro, how did you get one-shotted by a tumbleweed? I could never. Wait, I actually could never. Wait, what? Yo, I would take that shit to the grave, bro. Bro got one-shotted by a tumbleweed. Yo, Utah must be built different, bro. You know what? Maybe I'm judging a little too hard now. It's one of those things where you won't know, you won't know what you get yourself into, boy. Not unless you come in the real man's territory. It's kind of what it's given. Angry tumbleweed from Terraria. Angry tumbleweed from Terraria, bro. No way they're real. The tumbleweed in Terraria are low-key canonically accurate. Yeah, exactly what I said, bro. Breadlord, bro. Is our brainwaves in sync right now? I'm doing light spikes now, if you guys couldn't tell. I'm not trying to like cluster anymore. I'm just doing light spikes. I'm definitely gonna like redo this when I'm back. Or not when I'm back, but like at some point. In fact, I'm pretty sure all these rocks that I got going on here is probably just gonna get like, I might even then do a massive overhaul on the art piece itself. I'm not really happy with it. In fact, I ain't gonna lie, it really does feel like I've made slop. This is kind of remember back when I did the underground grotto sword shrine? Remember how that looked? How it was before? And I was like trying to do it, then I was like, well, something isn't clicking. And I just literally off stream, I just revamped the entirety of it. Literally the entirety. I might just do it with this art piece as well. It's like I have the idea, but something isn't giving. I might just remake the environment itself, to be fair. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I'm definitely redoing this. I am definitely redoing this. Oh my god. Guys. Bro. It's me eating a rock. Bro. It's me eating a rock, bro. Tubby. That's so funny. It's me eating a rock. That's actually really fire. Oh my god. But low-key though, I feel like this is a good spot to stop at. There's no point on me continuing if I'm going to probably revamp this. It's either I need to figure out the rocks, or I need to reconsider the environment itself. And I think I need to reconsider the environment. I feel like given what we're working with here with just black and whites, there's too many layers to work with. Too many rock layers. Like we got this one. Oh, wait, shit. All right, we got like this one right here. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong fucking file. We got this one. Then we got this one. Then we got this one. Or then we got this one. And then we got this one. And then we got the ones in the back. right? I feel like that is where I failed at in this art piece. The vision was there, and I could have done it, but I didn't anticipate the contrast. I'm telling you, the more I do this, the more I learn. Chat, I genuinely do learn this. I'm so for real. Like I'm learning a lot from this. So I don't want to say that this is like all like bad, right? I really did learn. This is like a learning experience for me. What do you guys think? Give me your honest thoughts. What is your thoughts here with this art piece? It's like I'm pretty sure you guys might just agree with me, but otherwise I low-key might just end it here. I am a little tired and I am hungry. No Hollow Knight for today. I wanted to keep this stream also really simple. I might do Hollow Knight next stream though. It only feels right that I do. Keep in mind I'll definitely probably do a next stream will definitely be on Sunday because you know 4th of July is Saturday and I am occupied with family and friends during that time. Pretty sure everyone is. So, yeah. But yeah. Maybe like some sparks of floating particles would make you look cool. Yes. Yes, exactly what you said, Noodle, because that is what happens in the video. If you look, there is sparks. There is balls of glowing light, right? The point of this piece, like look how like this level is, right? It's very immersive. There is a lot. There is a lot that's happening here. There's a lot of aura, a lot of shine, a lot of aura and a lot of shine. And I really needed to go through this trial just to really like understand what I'm working with here. That's kind of what it is, what I'm doing here. It really is just me trying to understand what I'm working with. Yeah, the vision is definitely there, and I love it. But yeah, I can tell if it was difficult to portray. A lot of potential, though. Exactly. So give or take, I'm not backing down. Never back down, never what? Never give up. As the words of the great Nikkei 30 say. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for today, chat. You're free to suggest more Geometry Dash levels in what's it called? In the events server in the events channel. I only got like Breadlord and one noodle. So if you guys have more thingy-mabobs, then yeah. What the fuck is this, bro? I just looked back on my server. What is... See, when I said make me in the Spike, I didn't actually mean the Spike from Mario. What did you just make me his eye? Bro. Bro. Oh my god. That's so funny. Alright, chat. I really don't have much more to say. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I really don't. But what I will say though is I appreciated everyone who stopped by. Today's stream was kind of eventful. We had a lot of people pull up. It was really nice. We even had a creator of a Geometry Dash level pop through, which was really neat. And I think that was a pretty cool thing. You said you picked 3 levels, so those are like official. Confirm that you're gonna do those levels. Bro just wants to shut out. No, I do. I really, really do. I'm not even joking. I really fucking do. um, I am going to not really say much. I'm gonna give it a stack. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say right now. I'm kind of like I'm fried for some reason. I guess because I really did stay up longer than I should have. So, without that further being said, I think it's time for us to end this stream here, everyone. It's time. It is time. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Insane Aquarium is $1 right now. Sure, I'll buy Insane Aquarium. Yeah, honestly, I'm so dead ass. I really don't know what else to say. I'm actually like just kind of like fried. Like I'm actually like really fried. So, if you plan on heading out, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. And yeah, love you all. And I'll be in the chat talking with you all. Blear. Um, bro, I am not excited for tomorrow. Bro, it's gonna be so hot. Chat, I might not even be around. I'm gonna melt into a puddle and I'm gonna get washed away in a drain, and y'all are never gonna find me. GG's, bro. Final stream ever. I'm gonna become one with water, bro. Trust. This heat's gonna end up melting me into a literal puddle of Gapiel juice something. Gapiel sauce. There you go. I don't know. But I love you all. Stay safe. I wish you a great rest of your night or day. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye bye.